afilados de metales, vampiros sonando ahora para siempre y somos inmortales. Y tú sabes que esta noche nos fuimos al garete, tú eres el más que le mete.
Tú sabes que esta noche nos fuimos al garete, tú eres lo más que le mete. ¿Dónde la noche está pesada?
Ey, yo con mi gato voy para allá.
¿Dónde la noche está pesada?
Con mi gato ya estoy enviciada. La vida no vuelve, que el tiempo no hay que perder.
No soy el primero rey,
Quien tenga no lo tumbe,
si el ego no lo usas,
harás que Dios se luzca.
síguelo, no lo abusas.
Es que el mismo te asusta.
They call me, yeah, they call me modern trash. I am just a common fad. Wrote myself a letter for the gods. Now it's crumpled in the bottle. Took a while to start, like an engine in the wintertime. Somehow I move forward, not a broken record, I'll be fine. And I live the fool for life, soon I gotta see the bear. Word is looking at me like what's next, wonder if they care. Me and Alex used to in the park bench, laying foundations, turn it to a garden, yeah. Might not make it to the top, people telling me to stop, everything could go wrong. Yeah, never had the world in my hands. They gon' throw salt on my head, make me whore till I'm finished, till it wild full of faces are calling me God. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you ain't good. Yeah, then I spend a vault full of money, keep on going till I'm finished, till I fall for my grace and they calling me fraud. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you still like. Now I'm moving with it. Buddy, I ain't made. I don't need a conversation. Let me get paid. You could get a flick in a jiffy. Johnny Quick is my nickname. And I'm gone with your leave a. Yeah, my name doing big things. Professional begins. I'm in the bed like sponge starfish in the square. I'm in the lid like I bought me in a pop. I got the good money, oh Lord. Careful there, bud. It's no chance for me. Got a scandalous side from the valley to dance for me. No family, I'm a Randy Marsh, only stands for me. Yeah. Now you gotta be on top. No one telling me to stop. What the go wrong? Yeah. Had the whole world in my hands. They gon' throw salt on my head, make me whore till I'm finished, till it wild full of faces are calling me God.
You can feel the energy in this building. They are fired up for game one. Back with that after this. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Game one of the American League Division Series. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. Game one is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture game one, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1 way to cancel out the home field edge we just mentioned.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the hill, Kyle Harrison. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singing.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And stepping in for Boston, Bo Bichette.
The shortstop, Bo Bichette.
makes the grab, one away.
Batting second, the left fielder, Carmen Pena.
And next for the Red Sox, Carmen Pena. One down, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Ryan Reynolds here. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hits softly on the ground to third. Grabs it barehanded, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw.
You know? Yeah, no question. Man aboard, and here is Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. The pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Squeezes it, and that's the third out. And the Red Sox leave one. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Back in the Bronx and towing the slab, number 23. What do we have on him?
Well, just a 3-pitch mix in his arsenal, which, you know, it's not a lot for a starter. So always very important for him to have a good feel and command all three. Sometimes you can make that 3 look like 4 if you add or subtract a little bit of velocity on one. But you know, one thing about it, it can be easy to get too predictable out there on the mound. So hitters are aware of that. Mixing those 3 pitches in all counts is going to be a big key for him in this one.
And there's one down.
Batting second, the left fielder, Aaron.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Well, here's Aaron Judge, a former Rookie of the Year, an MVP in 2022, and of course singing the cover man for MLB The Show in 2018. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Juan.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Juan Soto. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed.
Reynolds makes the grab, and that is the third out of the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's Rowdy Tellez.
Rowdy Tellez.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Here's Lane Thomas. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2 strikes.
The 1-2.
Too high. Ball.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there are 2 outs. Elijah Green up next for the Red Sox. And the pitch. On the ground, out to short. Over to first. And that is that. Nothing doing for Boston. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Ohtani with a swing. High fly ball driven deep to right. You get a free bowl of soup with that home run. Shohei Ohtani goes deep. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. And the right-hander deals. Got him. Down on strikes. And he knew it.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Now batting Jarren Duran. The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Bichette has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. And there are 2 down.
Batting 7. The shortstop, Oswald.
Now here is Oswald Peraza. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Ryan Bliss.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Here's Adley Rutschman. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. 1-2. This to center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
One-two now. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. Rutschman, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Stays alive.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a base hit. Around second is Rutschman. Duran to third. In there safely. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Carmen Pena. And there's a hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 1-1. The tag at third, and he's out.
That's heads-up play right there. The outfielder knowing he has no shot at the runner at home, so comes up trying to cut that runner off at third and does a really nice job. Got to appreciate that.
Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. Reached on an infield single his first time. The pitch. And that one is in for a strike. That one to first. They take the force out. That's the third out. So it's 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. 1-1 now. Popped in the air, left field. Pena makes the grab on the run.
Batting up, the first baseman.
And next for New York, Connor Hollis. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Bliss right there to make the grab. 2 away now.
Third baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 0 for 1 so far.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
The pitch. Line drive, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
It's Aaron Judge now. Flied out his first time. Next offering is in for a strike. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Rafael Devers. The wind of the pitch. And now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Bounce to the right side. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now it's Rowdy Tellez. Struck out swinging his first time. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Did he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. That's how bad he wanted that one. Head first dive.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And stepping in is the speedy Lane Thomas. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Two down, nobody on. Just missed. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Elijah Green. And he deals. There goes the runner. That one fouled off, 2-2. And now the lefty. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Duran ranges to his right, makes the grab, and that ends the inning. One left for the Red Sox. Score remains tied 1-1. Bottom four wants Soto now.
For the Yankees, the right fielder, Soto.
And the pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Reynolds makes the grab, one down.
The batter, the designated hitter.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. The 1-2.
2-2 the count.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Caught looking his first time up. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Kicks and fires. And now the count is even.
It's a good take.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Thomas settles under this one and makes the play, and that's out number 3. So the Yanks go in order. Still tied 1-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now Ryan Bliss.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his, and it gets by him.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. It's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. Singled and scored his first time. Adley Rutschman Singy, first overall pick out of Oregon State. What a college career he had. He helped the Beavers win the 2018 College World Series, and he was named the most outstanding player of the tournament.
Yeah, I found it interesting that in his rookie season, many baseball experts said that he was the best catcher in the big leagues at the time.
And a pitch. And there's a ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And a foul ball. Bliss aboard here at first with nobody out. Got him! And one away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. 1 for 2. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And a foul ball left side. Popped up. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 down.
Up next to the Red Sox, the left fielder, Carmen Pena.
Digging in, Carmen Pena. Two balls and a strike. Here comes. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. And the Red Sox leave 1. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now it's going to be Jarren Duran. Tapped softly on the ground. Bichette whips it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. He's 0 for 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
That one's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Here comes a pitch. That smash towards center. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 2 down.
Now back, the catcher, Austin.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. 0 for 1 with a flyout. The 1-1. In the air out to center. Reynolds gets under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. We played 5 full. Tied at 1 aside. Back here in New York. New inning getting started. And stepping in for Boston, Brian Reynolds. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. The wind of the pitch. This one in the air, right field. Soto makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Devers now. Rafael Devers, part of that 2018 team that won it all, but over the past couple of years, he has really turned into one of the top hitters, certainly one of the top left-handed hitters in the American League. It gets down, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
One gone, runner at first. Rowdy Tellez up next for the Red Sox, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Can't field it cleanly. Hollis tossed the second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. All tied 1-1. Back at Yankee Stadium. Well, we go bottom six. And stepping in for the Yankees, Connor Hollis. Out towards left center. Pena pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
now batting, third baseman, Jazz.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. In the air, left side. Pena settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out.
The left fielder, number 99.
Here is Aaron Judge. Chris Judge has been an exit velocity monster, leading the league in exit velo in 17, 18, 19, 21, and 2022.
Yeah, he makes that hot corner at third base.
Reynolds makes the play, and that is that. Back for more from the Bronx. Now, Lane
The right
Thomas.
fielder, Lane Thomas.
Got the back going too soon. It's strike two. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now batting,
Go ahead run on base. Elijah Green up next for the Red Sox. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Clay Holmes.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Line drive. And it stays fair. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. Throw holds him at second. But the go-ahead run now in scoring position. And still nobody out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair, and even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory, and that right there was perfect. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And here is Ryan Bliss. And he lays one down the left side. And he picks it up in foul territory. Right-handed reliever. Got him looking. And that's the first out.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And now here is Adley Rutschman. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Line drive, caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Now the left fielder, Carmen Pena. Thomas at third. Green over at second. Bichette at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a ball popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that will end the inning. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the 7th. And now it's Juan Soto.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with 1 swing.
On a strike. The pitch. Here's a high chopper. Throw over to Tellez. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And the batter now, Shohei Ohtani. He's already homered in this game. That's a laser base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Here is Gleyber Torres. And here it comes. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Pena settles under it. Out number 2.
Now batting, center fielder,
Jarren Duran stepping in now for the Yankees.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Shohei on the go. Popped up. Bichette in position. And that is the inning. Back in New York, we go to the 8th. Still stepping in for Boston, Ryan Reynolds.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Righty delivers. And that one fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a pitch. On the ground, right side, Torres. Tosses to first. And they take care of Reynolds for the out. Now it's Devers at the plate.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Keegan Aiken. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Number 45, Keegan Aiken.
Hey. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Ground ball to the right side. In plenty of time to first, and Devers is set down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And next for the Red Sox, Rowdy Tellez.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch. That misses off the outside edge.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
On the ground, and he grabs it foul. Two. Fights it off. You'll see another. Comes the 2-2. In the air on the infield. Aiken drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And that will end the inning. Jack Schreier comes on now.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
The 2-1. And that's through there for a strike. This one popped up. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
At the plate, Connor Hollis.
Hang on. Got time.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Diego Cartaya. Big spot for him here. And that one is lifted in the air. 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Known for his late inning heroics. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Check swing. Went around. And it's 1-2. And the righty deals. On the ground, right side. To second, there's Bichette. That's the inning. The Yanks leave 1. It's the 9th, and we are tied. Emmanuel Clase will take over here.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
So coming into the game now on defense, Tyler Hardman. He takes over as the new first baseman. And stepping in for Boston, Lane Thomas.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a pop-up. Torres under it. Puts it away for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Now it's the DH, Elijah Green. Right-hander kicks, deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Now a pop-up on the infield. Hardman makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now, you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout?
No, I'm not that cruel. But someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Peraza fires over to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Offense held in check there. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. All tied 1-1. Bottom 9, here's the left fielder, Aaron Judge.
Going 1 swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And there's a base hit to right field. And now the winning run is on base.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
No outs. Runner at first. Juan Soto stepping in now for the Yankees. Here's a 1-1. Liner snagged at first. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
And next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. He's already homered here in this one. The 1-1. High fly ball out into left center field. Pena has this one sized up. And the inning is over. And welcome back. We're in extras here, and here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. And it is 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. And a pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two now. Out to center. Duran sizes this one up. He's got it. And there's one down. Bo Bichette up next for the Red Sox. At the belt and fires. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Now the number 2 hitter, Carmen Pena. In there at the knees. And to count 1-2. And the right-hander deals. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Hardman makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied 1-1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's Gleyber Torres. In a spot like this, are you up there thinking to yourself, I'm trying to end the game?
Absolutely. It's been a long one. You're hungry, and you're ready to go home. Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
The pitch. Out to short, Bichette. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, that's such a routine play. Probably makes that throw accurately 99 out of 100 times, or even better. But that one just got away from him a little bit, and he couldn't stay on the bag at first.
Substitution being made at first. And here's the Yankees pinch runner, Anthony Volpe. No outs. Runner at first. And next for New York, Jarren Duran. First offering. Runner goes right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Up the middle, Bichette. In plenty of time to first. He's out. Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Now batting, first baseman, Tyler
So 2 down. Tyler Hartman stepping in now for the Yankees, taking his first at bat here in extra innings after coming in on defense. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. And down on strikes he goes. That's out number 3. Now into the game, Anthony Volpe. He'll play second. Number 97 taking over on the mound.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And now the center fielder, Brian Reynolds.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
The 1-1. Just off the inside edge. Two and 1 now. Line drive, base hit.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Go ahead run on base. Rafael Devers up next for the Red Sox. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Cut out and miss. Struck him out. 1 gone here.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Rowdy Tellez up next for the Red Sox. Kicks and deals. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
Just a mechanically sound throw right there. Great footwork, good transfer, quick release, all those things that you need to do. You don't have to have the highest velocity, but if you can throw it on the money, you can throw out some fast runners.
And that one hit to first, and he grabs it in foul ground. And a foul ball, he stays alive. All tied up here in extra innings. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 1 run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. All tied 1-1. Joel Kuhnel gets the ball now.
Now pitching for Boston, number 66, Joel Kuhnel.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Up the middle. And it gets by him.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
That's in there, and it's 1-2. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
I think on that one right there, they were just trying to stay out of the double play. Guy at the dish isn't very fast, so anything on the ground in the infield is most likely going to be a double play. So you can't fault the team for trying to force the issue. Make sure that they create an opportunity here to score a run in this inning.
Next to hit, Juan Soto. Ground ball right side. Fires over to first. That ends the frame. Back in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Lane Thomas. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Goes down looking.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Elijah Green. That one misses. And now 3 balls and a strike. All tied up and here in extra innings. Next offering finds the zone and the count is 4. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Here's the second baseman, Ryan Bliss. Just off the outside edge. All tied up here in extra innings. Next pitch is popped up. Volpe pulls it down, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Now up is the Yankees DH, Shohei Ohtani. And he walked him.
Exactly what they needed him to deliver there, a quality at bat. Now the pressure's on to find a way to get him home.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. That one misses, and it's 2-1. In the air to left center. Pena under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Jarren Duran.
Center fielder,
One down, winning run on first. Ground ball right side, could be two. Bliss over to second, on to Tellez, and the double play ends the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Inning number 13 set to go. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Adley Rutschman. Here's a 1-1. That one the other way. Hauls it in. One away. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Bo Bichette, the next to hit. The pitch. This one high in the air to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. So stepping in for Boston, Carmen Pena. And the pitch. And another ball. Brian Reynolds in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs. That one fouled off. Just a slow ground ball this time. Throws to first, and that is that. Josh Winkowski into the game. This guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Josh Winkowski.
So digging in, Oswald Peraza.
For the Yankees, the shortstop, Oswald Peraza.
Fastball for a strike. Going to count 1 and 2. In the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. And now it's filled up. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. And he beats it. He's safe.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. The 1-1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Got him. And now 1 away.
Now
and stepping in for the Yankees, Tyler Hartman. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Next pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-2. And that's outside. Fly ball center field. Reynolds on the run. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Chisholm Jr.
So the lineup flips over. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
It's a good spot to be in with runners on first and second. You know the pitcher's going to come after you.
1-1 now. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Judge out on the play. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, David Lee.
Number 32, David Lee.
And stepping in for Boston, Ryan Reynolds.
The center fielder, number 10,
And he deals. Got him. 1 out.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Rafael Devers up to hit. The pitch.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And that one wrapped foul. All tied up here at the bottom of the 14th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, I'll tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And here's the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the catch, inning over. So they go quietly there. Another chance to win it. Home half of the inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Back here in New York, leading off Juan Soto.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
And a 2-1 on the way. In the air, center field. Reynolds gets under it. And there's one away.
Now the designated hitter,
Shohei Ohtani stepping in now for the Yankees. The 1-1. Slider clips the zone.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Throw over to Tellez. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Anthony Volpe.
And now Anthony Volpe. He's 0 for 1. Right-handed reliever. That one's in there. 1-2. Here comes a pitch. On the ground to third. Oh, he gloves it to first. On the money. Nice play. New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, Lane Thomas. And a 1-1. And a foul ball. The wide to kick the pitch. Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Now it's going to be Elijah Green. The 1-1 is fouled off. All tied up here in extra innings. And now it's even up.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him swinging. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And a pitch. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Rutschman retired. And that's the inning. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Another chance to win it. Home half of the inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Back in the Bronx. And now the center fielder, Jarren Duran.
The center fielder, Jarren Duran.
And here it comes. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
So up next, Oswald Peraza. Swing and a ball popped up, and that'll get down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind.
Runner on the go. High fly ball out to center field. Grabs it on the run. 2 away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Eric Ragsdale.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
And next for New York, Tyler Hardman.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him! Out number 3. We're in extras here. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bo Bichette. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Righty to the plate. Got him! And that's the first out. And now Carmen Pena. The 1-1. In the air, left field. Judge getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Brian Reynolds up next for the Red Sox. Next one misses. 3-1. Rafael Devers waiting to bat for the Red Sox. All tied up here in extra innings. On the ground, right side. Third out, and that ends the frame. 3 up, 3 down that time. Another chance to win it. Home half of the inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Kicks and fires. Lifted in the air down the left side. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now got left field, Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Ball to strike. There's the strike. And down on strikes he goes. And now 2 gone. Juan Soto stepping in now for the Yankees. Righty delivers. And the count 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Hopped up. Tellez moving under this one. He's got it. And that is out number 3. All set for the start of the inning, and it's Rafael Devers in the box. The wind of the pitch. Line drive, takes it in for the out.
Now back, the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez.
And next for the Red Sox, Rowdy Tellez. The wind of the pitch. Line drive, could be extra bases. The throw in, not gonna get him. He's in there.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Making a move at second base, coming in as a pinch runner, Adam Hall.
Number 5, Adam.
And the batter now, Lane Thomas. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. New pitcher for the Yankees, Scott Efros.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
The pitch. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up if they can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Elijah Green digs in now. And now it's 1-2. Just misses there. Two now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Oh, that hit him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. Well, these are the ones you hate to see. It got him right in the head. Amazingly, he looks like he might be okay. He's kind of waving everyone off.
Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty amazed. They obviously take any shot to the head very seriously, but you're right, Boog. It looks like he's doing okay out there. Thank goodness.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ryan Bliss up next for the Red Sox. And the righty deals. And the count 1-2. Base hit into right center. One runs in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Back-to-back singles. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Adley Rutschman, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Next offering upstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. Fouls one off. 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Helpful.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Bo Bichette waiting for a turn at the plate. And the pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
So the batting order turns over. Bo Bichette will hit next. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
2 strikes.
Green on third. Bliss on second. Rutschman on at first with 2 down. Swing and he popped it up. Chisholm sizing this one up. And that is that. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Nick Sandlin gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Now into the ball game on defense, Sam Huff. He takes over as the new first baseman. So here's the cleanup hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Infield shifted to the pull side. Swing and a bouncer. Bichette whips it to first on the run. 1 up, 1 down.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, make an accurate throw across the diamond.
And now Anthony Volpe. That's in there. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Home team down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out. The next pitch misses. 2-2. Base hit center field.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Here's the center fielder, Jarren Duran. Left-hand batter waits.
That's ball.
That's down and in. At the belt and fires. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Chopped on the ground. Tosses to first, and they're down to their last out. Now at the plate, Oswald Peraza trying to deliver as the hero.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Listen, I love baseball, but I think I speak for everyone when I say I'm happy to finally see this one come to an end. This is a great ball game. Both teams really battled, but ultimately the winning team, they just had a little more energy, a little more effort when they needed it most, and they come away with a W on the road.
So it took extras, but here's how the numbers shake out from this one.
Well, they couldn't settle this one in 9, but who doesn't love some extra inning baseball in the postseason?
And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 2 runs on 13 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base. For the Yankees, 1 run on 9 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Tonight's payday.
Post my I have the word like ooh ah. This right here that to make them stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call.
Yeah, call me on my celly phone. Hate when you leave me alone. I don't like to Instagram.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Welcome to the show, everyone. Thanks for making us a part of your morning. Let's jump into the latest news from around the Major League Baseball postseason. For Game 1 of the American League Division Series, the Red Sox totaled 13 hits as a team as they got the win in extras against the Bronx Bombers 2-1. They now lead the series.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. A big Game 2 in store for us here today, Chris.
Yeah, this might be the game to actually decide the series, Boog. When it's 5 games, getting a 2-0 lead is a dominant position to be in, and I don't see this series getting to a 5th game if we have a repeat of Game 1's outcome in this one.
Yeah, the Crows start circling for a team that falls into a 2-game deficit, not where you want to be. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go, and starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Shohei Ohtani.
Yeah, Boog, when you're a teammate of a guy like this, you love when it's his turn to pitch. He's out there on the mound carrying himself with a ton of confidence. That gives other guys confidence that, hey, the other team's not going to score much. All we've got to do is have good at-bats, put up some runs, and we should be able to get a win. He's got some of the best stuff around the league. So if he's on, he has the ability to control the game, and guys aren't really going to get much to hit.
Kicks and deals. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Batting second, the left fielder, Carmen Pena.
Carmen Pena up next for the Red Sox. Singy Shohei Ohtani has been as advertised. Rookie of the Year in 18, MVP in 21. He has impacted the game in a major way. And then, of course, he was on the cover of MLB The Show in 2022.
Well, he's doing something that we've never seen done before, and just absolutely phenomenal that he can be that dominant on the mound and be one of the top hitters in the game. And just watching that, it's got to take your breath away a little bit if you're a manager or a teammate to see this actually happening before your eyes.
Man at first, and stepping in for Boston, Brian Reynolds. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That MVP I mentioned about Ohtani in 2021, he was actually a unanimous MVP, and the first unanimous AL MVP since Mike Trout in 2014. Other guys that have done that, Ken Griffey Jr., Frank Thomas, Frank Robinson. Gets it to first, and they take care of Reynolds for the out.
The third baseman, Rafael
Devers now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And a pitch. And fouled off. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
On the ground to third. Tosses across to first, and Devers is set down. And that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and one man left. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back here at the ballpark. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Julio Urias.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Out towards right center field, Bruno gets under it, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting second, the second baseman, Laser.
Here's Gleyber Torres. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Judge rips that one. Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Bichette with a relay throw. Not in time. It's a double.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Juan Soto. On a strike. The pitch.
No.
That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Back up the middle and a base hit. Judge around third. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
2 outs, runner at first. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Soto off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. This is the American League Division Series on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of the second. So stepping in for Boston, Adley Rutschman. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Inside 3-2 the count.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Torres fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
In the dirt, gathers and throws to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
Here's Rowdy Tellez. That one is hammered right field. Soto raging back towards the wall. And he brings it in on the warning track. Nothing doing here this half. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Diego Cartaya.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because He's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
The 1-1. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Around first, digging for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Connor Hollis stepping in now for the Yankees. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. No outs. Runner on second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
The punch out there, not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Now batting Jaron Duran. There's a strike. Cartaya, the runner at second with one away. Popped in the air, left side. Makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Anthony Volpe.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Reynolds racing over to make the catch. One left for the Yankees, but they lead it 1-0. Back now in the Bronx, top half of the third inning. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Elijah Green.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. And next for the Red Sox, Ryan Bliss. Here's a 1-1. On the ground to the left. Volpe. 2 up, 2 down.
Out.
The right field, number 31.
Mario Bruno up next for the Red Sox. Grounded out his first time up. The 1-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Peraza makes the play, and that's the third out. Down in order go the Red Sox. They're down 1-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Oswald Peraza. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Bruno flashes the leather on the running catch. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Almost drove one out of here last time up, flied out to the warning track.
And a 1-2. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Here is Aaron Judge. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. And now the lefty out there to center. Reynolds trying to get there. Makes the grab on the run. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We head to the 4th inning now in game 2. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Carmen Pena. Two one now. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Softly hit to third, and he picks it up in foul territory. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Ryan Reynolds here, grounded out his first time. One down, base is empty. There's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Base knock, center field.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Rafael Devers. And Devers hits that one. Durant puts it away, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Here's Adley Rutschman. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So 2 on with 2 away. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. 0 for 1 so far. The pitch. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming around third is Reynolds. He scores, and the Red Sox tie it up. It's 1-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. The 1-1. There's the swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Zips it across, inning over, and it could have been worse. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, all even at 1 apiece. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the 4th, Juan Soto now. 3-1 is on the way.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That's out to center field. Pena makes his way towards it. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's 1 down.
The designated hitter.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. In the air, left field. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
1 out, runner at second. Diego Cartaya now at the plate. Doubled his first time up. That's in there, and that's strike 2. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Reynolds hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now back, first baseman,
Connor Hollis getting ready to hit. Struck out looking at his first at bat. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Into center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and that is that. The Yanks lead 1. Score remains tied 1-1. Back in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 5th. Here now the Red Sox DH, Elijah Green. And he deals. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 1 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Bliss. And the right-hander's 3-1. Way out front for strike 2.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
On the ground. Peraza fires over to first. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Mario Bruno. And the right-hander deals. Yeah. There's a strike at the knees. And now 2-2. Got him swinging. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Still tied 1-1. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jarren Duran. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, "Hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
Now, here is Anthony Volpe.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
The pitch. Fastball right back to the mound. Tosses to first. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Here's a speed threat, Oswald Peraza. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
And here it comes. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So, man aboard. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Now fly ball to right center. Reynolds trying to get there. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 5. All tied 1-1. And welcome back. Now here is Carmen Pena. The 2-1. Foul ball.
These Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
2-2 now. And that one is inside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Righty to the plate. Set down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
No, that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
So digging in, Ryan Reynolds. 1 for 2. Swings and misses.
1-2.
And the count is 1-2. The pitch. Got it by him for the K. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Now it's Devers at the plate. Here comes a pitch. In the air, out towards right center. Duran under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So they make short work of him there. Part of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge in 2016 got 95 plate appearances and hit just 179. He kept that number 179 in the notes section on his iPhone the entire offseason. And then in 2017, he had 52 homers and won the Rookie of the Year. Here's a 1-1.
Yeah, that rookie season for Aaron Judge makes the All-Star team, wins the home run derby down there in Miami, and just really stepping into the bright lights of being a superstar player in this league.
Misses.
Ball, no.
2 balls, 2 strikes. On the ground to short, Bichette. Whips it across.
Yes, you're out.
Judge out on the play.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
And now it's Juan Soto. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. The 2-1. Bounce to the right. Bliss. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Shohei Ohtani stepping in now for the Yankees. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with 1 swing. And a 1-1. Way high.
2-1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And that one in the air center field. Reynolds trying to get there. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Offense held in check there. We head to the 7th now in game 2. All tied 1-1. We go to the top of the 7th, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Adley Rutschman. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Fans, this reminder to stop by the Stadium Store, located on the main concourse, to pick up all of your postseason souvenirs. We've got hats, we've got shirts, we've got jerseys. If you want it, we've got it. Make sure to stop by tonight and make sure you're outfitted for the postseason. Hey fans, for the latest Major League hats, jerseys, outerwear, memorabilia, and much more, don't forget to visit our team shop here at the stadium or online at MLBshop.com. Fans, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund is a joint initiative of Major League Baseball and the Major League Baseball Players Association to support the growth of baseball and softball programs around the world. By funding programs, fields, and equipment purchases, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund seeks to encourage and maintain youth participation in the game. For more information, visit baseballtomorrowfund.com. fans. Do you have what it takes to be a Major League umpire? Then come and learn from some of the best at the MLB Umpire Camp. Both in the classroom and on the diamond, this is your chance to learn how the big leagues do it, no matter what level you're working at now. Don't wait. It's the chance of a lifetime. Become the best umpire you can be. Visit MLBUC.com.
kicks and fires. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
And stepping in for Boston, Bo Bichette. Here's a 2-1. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's my fault. Yeah, no doubt.
Now all even up. Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul. Two down. Swings and misses. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Well, 3 pitches, down, fastball up, swinging, boom. It's like learning a chord progression, getting those strums right, man. So many pitchers prefer working north-south these days compared to the east-west, and that was a great example right there.
And now the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez. Just off the outside edge. 2 balls and a strike. Righty delivers. Swing and a ball popped up and makes the grab. That is the inning. Red Sox go down quietly. Score remains deadlocked at 1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Joel Kuhnel.
Number 66, Joel Kuhnel.
Diego Cartaya digs in now.
The Yankees, the catcher, Diego Cartaya.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Up the middle. Bliss. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
And next for New York, Connor Hollis. Ball to strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Jack Trayer preparing to come on if needed. The 1-2. Comebacker to the mound. On to first. Out. 2 up, 2 down.
The bat, the center fielder.
So 2 down now, and here is Jarren Duran. Two outs. Lifted in the air, out to left. Pena moving under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. We're at the top of the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Elijah Green. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Clay Holmes.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
gets the call, and it's 1-2.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Right-handed reliever, and that just misses.
It's a good take.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's the second baseman, Ryan Bliss. The 1-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Hollis puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Started
check.
after it. Appeal to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Next pitch just misses. 3-2 now. Carmen Pena up next. Right-hander kick steals. Center field. Durant under this one. And that is the inning. Josh Winkowski gets the call from the pen. This guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Boston, number 29, Josh Winkowski.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe.
For the Yankees, the third baseman,
Kicks and deals.
Hey.
Movement in the bullpen. Mariano Feliciano up and throwing. Two on the way. And just misses with that one. Oswald Peraza on deck for the Yankees. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
for the Yankees,
Oswald Peraza, the next to hit.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Runner takes off. Pitch inside. Can't glove it cleanly.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
The 2-1. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging for third. He thought about it, but instead returns to second.
now back, second baseman, Gleyber
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. In the air, right field. Makes the grab, and there are 2 outs.
The left fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. 1 for 3. 2 down. Go ahead run at scoring position. Here's a swing and a drive. This one headed down the left field line. If it's there, it's gone. Out of here. Aaron Judge with a rocket, and they add a pair. It's 3-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. No doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
And that's in for a strike. Now time called at the plate. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, it definitely didn't come out of his hand the way that he was intending it to, and the release point was a little bit off as well.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Good eye right there.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
That one ripped. Banks off the wall. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
All over that one right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Jack Trayer.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Diego Cartaya stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air, right side. Bruno makes the grab on the run. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Emmanuel Clase.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Now the left fielder, Carmen Pena. So coming into the game now on defense, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He takes over in right.
Now playing right, number 20, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
At the belt and fires. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
And a pitch. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. Ryan Reynolds leaves the yard, and they're chipping away. It's 3-2.
Just relentless. This team will not quit. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
He's 2 outs away. And here is Devers. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Ground ball right side. In plenty of time to first, and Devers is set down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Adley Rutschman up next for the Red Sox. A strikeout and a walk. The tying run at the plate. The other way. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees salvage game 2 here at home to even this series.
Well, this was a must-win for these guys. Game 2 of the series at home after dropping game 1. They win it today. They feel a lot better heading to the next ballpark for game 3.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
men on base. For the Red Sox, 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 56 minutes. Our paid attendance at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees and Red Sox thank you for your patronage and remind you to please get home safely.
I got my eyes on the throne, so watch me now.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for all postseason news. Here's a recap of yesterday's playoff baseball. For Game 2 of the ALDS, the Yankees pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they beat the visiting Red Sox 3-2. They've now tied the series at 1 going into Game 3. In Game 2 of the ALDS, Diego Ayala was hot at the plate, collecting 3 hits in the game, helping lead the Mariners to a win over the Twins 5-2. They've now tied the series at 1 going into Game 3. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all postseason long.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Welcome to the show, baseball fans. Here's what's going on in the baseball world on this October morning. For Game 3 of the NLDS, the Atlanta Braves grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the Fish in Miami 6-3. They take a 2-1 series lead into Game 4. In Game 3 of the NL Division Series, the Dodgers put together 10 total hits as they beat the Cardinals on the road 5-1. They take a 2-1 series lead into Game 4. And that'll do it for today's postseason recap. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Stepping on these lanes, we don't see the same. I leave them all behind when I'm in the lane. Super fly, change the game, dawg. Clear the lane, dawg. Private plane, dawg. Two gold rings of rain, dawg. Out of rain, dawg. Let it gang, dawg. Super fly, change the game, dawg. Clear the lane, dawg. Private plane, dawg. Two gold rings of rain, dawg. Out of rain, dawg. Let it gang, dawg.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Got the window. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Pockets full of hundreds, no singles.
My pen way sharper than the sword. Keep it cool, on make me pull a cord. My lord was in the trap, see the cracks in the decor. Still paint chips dropping on the floor. My lord, God bless ya. Smooth like Drexler, mind state. Train to move for self like Tesla. Crime rate boosted, chicks taking trips, trooping, profiting from them trips to Houston. GD getting every dollar. Counting stacks, either that or get the bouncing like Impalas. Had them jack boys all up on your collar. And 25's the new numbers for lows. I holla.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Out the window. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4".
I don't know.